All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to SpeedCon 2021, benefiting Save the Children. Here we are with The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword Randomizer Beat the Game by Floha258, and accompanied here by Lepalog for commentary. So,
Okay.
why don't you guys introduce
Yeah.
yourselves?
Hi, I'm Floha. Apparently I got accepted with this rando, and yeah, this game is cool. You should all watch it. And rando is even better. And Lepe is one of the rando devs.
Yeah, I like this game. It's pretty good. And it's fun to hack around with it. So that's essentially what this is.
Alright, so we did have a bit more for the file name. Is my file name still correct?
Let me refresh, but as far it was indeed Bingo Mug. However, on it was spelled without the I.
What?
Apparently, so BNG.
What? Okay. That is interesting.
Nice.
That is interesting. Alright. Alright. Yeah. So for starters, what can I say? So yeah, this is rando. Everything is pretty much randomized. I'm sure Lippe will say a bit more about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna start. The settings are the same ones as we use them in the current tourney. So if anyone has watched the tourney, there is not much new for that. For everyone else, I'm sure Lippe will explain it again. But I would say we're just gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, so I mean, randomizer, it's like a common, like the usual item randomizer. So like all of the items are shuffled in the game, and there is logic in place to make sure that the game is always beatable. And there are some quality of life changes like instant text, and it also skips like the first part on Skyloft, so you already start with the hero's tunic.
Alright, I just realized I have a knot in my nunchuck cable.
Nice.
Earth Temple key piece. Okay, cool. So does that mean Earth Temple is one of the
It's a
required
beautiful
dungeons?
start.
It is indeed! It is not a sandship seed! Can you believe it?
What? I don't.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a meme because like we had so many sandship seeds in the tourney that every seed has to be a sandship seed.
Alright, so what I just did, I checked the required dungeons. So in my current settings, the game gives me 2 out of the 6 random dungeons that I have to beat to complete the game.
Oh yeah, and another thing is that the Skykeep is skipped, so like usually at the end there's this dungeon on Skyloft that you also have to beat, but that's also completely skipped.
Alright, rupees are entirely useless.
Yeah. Another thing about the dungeons, so with the 2 required dungeons, they are needed to beat the game, and additionally, those are the only 2 dungeons that can contain useful items. All the other dungeons just contain garbage. You can still do them, no problem, but yeah, there's nothing interesting in them. Just mostly rupees and stuff you don't need.
Din's power, it's probably not too important. Okay.
Oh, that's sad. Do the trial
We'll see.
anyway. So yeah, that's another thing. Songs give a hint whether or not they are useful, and useful is just, is it a progression item? So if it's no progression item like a rupee or something like that, then it would just say it's not too important, and otherwise it might just be something like gratitude crystals, which is probably not very useful, or an extra bottle. So,
Nice.
not the most useful hints, but at least something.
So yeah, we're also starting with the adventure pouch. This was just a pouch upgrade that makes my pouch bigger.
Yeah, adventure pouch is randomized, but you can enable a setting to start with one already, and it acts like progressive items. So no matter in what order you find the progressive pouch upgrades, it will first give you the pouch and then it will give you the upgrade. That's because otherwise there can be some weird stuff that you get like one pouch slot and you can't actually open the pouch and stuff
Man,
like that.
what is this seed? Again, not a required trial. Can you believe it?
What?
Oops, that's the wrong one. That's the right one.
Do the trial anyway.
Well, from the current looks of it, I feel like I just might have to.
Yeah, the reason the trials have hints is because they're fairly long and they're just one single item location. So we decided to give it a hint.
Alright. I have not marked my required dungeons on the tracker. Maybe I should do that.
You should probably do that. Just mark Sandship as well, just because.
Muscle memory. Instantly mark Sandship.
Yeah, exactly. Also, we started with the sword already. There is a setting to start without a sword.
Ouch!
So.
Can you stop bullying me, please?
Do you mean me? I did not intend to.
I was actually talking about the keys here.
Oh. I thought it was still fitting. Yeah, the problem with swordless is that a lot of the time the swords just appear super late in the seed. And we kind of have an estimate, so yeah.
Okay, I didn't even see what my starting pillar is so far. Okay, it looks like... Okay, Leneru. Good to know.
I think it was the neighbor. Yeah, another setting is that you could choose the amount of pillars you start with. You can start with 0, 1, 2, or 3. And I don't know. I think one starting pillar is the best one. Because if you start with 0, then there will be just a lot of items on Skarlof, just because it has because the tab is locked so much.
Okay, so far I am a bit... I don't know, clueless. Okay, spiral charge, interesting. Leneru is pretty much useless without any items so far. So I'm not gonna intend to go there.
That's true. Yeah, spiral charge. I mean, if you've played this game, you notice that there was no spiral charge item, and that was the bird statuette. The render kind of misuses the bird statuette item for spiral charge, so we can randomize it. The render does a lot of weird things. Don't question it. It's just because it's easier to implement it that way. Also, you might have seen that all the songs show up as a harp. That's just because there's no other model for it. Because normally you get the songs in the cutscene.
And this is a weird start to the seed. Nothing useful so far.
Yeah. I mean, Colin's letter might lead to something. And Spirit Charge might lead to something. I don't think you can do early Thunderhead yet to get to Levias.
I don't want to.
I'm just throwing out ideas, if you want to make it interesting. But yeah, one thing that might be different from other randomizers is that the glitches are allowed. So, we will definitely see a lot of them. I mean, not a lot, but we will definitely see some, since Earth Temple and Fire Sanctuary seems to are usually pretty glitch heavy, I would say. Probably the dungeons where glitches are the most useful.
Definitely.
Early Levias, yeah, I'm proposing a new meta, because I'm known for doing
Yeah.
Levias super early. Except I'm not. Right. Delivering the letter quest.
Wow. Ah, man. This is a rough start.
Still nothing useful. I mean, crystals are kind of useful. All of the 5 gratitude crystal packs are randomized. But all of the freestanding ones that just lay around Skyloft are not randomized, so...
Okay, I'm gonna do a bit of an unconventional play in here.
And since you start with a sword, it's actually possible to reach 11 additional crystals, so right now we could go to up to 16, but only 5 and 10 is a reward, so that might be potentially useful. I feel like if a seed starts with a lot of items, it can be very long, because that means that in the later parts the randomizer can place items in a lot of places, so they are more spread out, and if it's linear then you can just follow the items and you're probably done faster. So we'll see what kind of seed this one is. I mean, so far, there has not been very much good stuff, but we'll see. With the Nairo pillar open, one of the items that's usually early is something like Bomb Bag, because it opens up a lot of Lanairu, or Claw Shots, which is probably the most useful item.
Oh my god. Oh god, no! No! God, what is this seed? This seed already hates me! And we're not even 15 minutes in! God.
I'm glad you rolled it yourself. So you can't blame me.
Alright. Going for a bit of an unconventional play here, which is to go for a very isolated check if it does not prove to be useful.
Yeah, the start of the level is very, very slow. Because you have to push the minecart, activate the time shift zone, and there's just one check at the beginning that you can get immediately without any items. Because the rest of mines is blocked by either hook beetle or bombs, because you have to bomb down the statues. But you can also use claw shots to use the kind of back way, I don't know, the shortcut between desert and the starting area, and get a lot of chests there.
Shoutouts to non-optimal stamina management.
Yeah, shoutouts to that.
Alright. What do we get in here? Is it garbage or trash? A bottle. Okay, that's interesting.
Huh. That's actually
That
pretty
might
good.
prove to be useful. Opens up 2 more checks.
Yeah. With the bottle, you can get mushroom spores and heal Oriel's bird. So that's actually 2 checks. You get 1 check from Oriel herself for saving the Loftwing, and 1 from her brother. And also, we definitely need a bottle to access Fire Sanctuary. I mean, there are technically glitches to not to skip the bottle, but yeah, you don't really want to do that.
Okay. Luckily, there is an island here in the sky that already has mushrooms, so no need to go to Farron or anywhere. And oh my god, what was that?
Nice.
What is wrong with me today? Okay.
Well,
3rd time's the charm, right?
let's try a charm. Yeah, exactly. You did it.
Hey, here we go.
We could have tried to complete a ringer
I could've.
skydive.
Where am I going?
I guess you forgot where Auriel
Yeah.
is. To be fair, the island is fairly small. Also, another change that the randomizer did is to make the Loftwing faster. So,
Okay.
that's a thing.
Ah, man, this... This seed. it is something.
Do we have a bit of time
Sure.
for a quick message?
Sure.
Awesome. I would like to remind anyone who might have just tuned in that SpeedCon 2021 is benefiting Save the Children. As you can see on the bottom right of the screen, we're currently sitting at $350 in total, which is, well, just $50 away from $400. And did you know that with $50, $50 can keep 10 out-of-school children from going hungry during a pandemic? So that is the power of just $50 to potentially reach the milestone of $400. That would be absolutely amazing if we can reach it in the next few hours. And if you want, you can also check out some of the incentives and bid wars we've got coming up for the rest of the marathon, which you should be able to check if you type exclamation mark incentives in the chat. Thank you, everyone, and let's keep it going.
Alright, let's take a look. What do we got in here? A heart container. That's interesting. I might as well get that, I think. Heart containers are kinda useful, because the late game in this game is actually not that easy on low health. So picking up some health along the way is definitely something that is nice.
Yep.
Ah.
So I guess you have mini
Yeah.
games disabled.
Standard tourney settings.
Oh, sad. Yeah, so that means that the harp mini game, which you get after, which you have to do after doing all the other Lumpy Pumpkin quests, will not have anything useful, which is very sad. But you will still get the soup
Oops.
in the bottle, because you have one.
Wait. No. Ah, gee. Alright, now we're getting pumpkin soup.
Yeah. The text is a little bit broken. We have to fix that at some point.
Alright.
Also, poor sword master will never get his pumpkin soup.
Yeah.
Will get cold. Oh yeah, also a side effect of the Loftwing speed, like the angle of Scrapper is kind of proportional to the speed, and so if you have much more speed than usually, he kind of turns upside down.
Yeah. Scrapper is spilling all the good soup we have prepared for Levias.
Yeah,
What?
or maybe just fast enough to keep the soup in. Actually.
Okay. Okay. Elden tablet? So you're telling me Betrow has Elden tablet?
I mean, that's a very that are two very nice items for Elden. but they're kind of totally useless
Yeah.
without Elden access. Elden tablet on Floha258.
On Patrice.
On Beatrice. Yeah, that could be
Got
it.
it.
So yeah, one thing about Beatrice, you have to talk to her a lot of times, and you also have to sleep in between each talk. Otherwise, it does not actually advance the quest. So yeah. You can do Beatrice at any point, so it is immediately available, but it just takes a while, so it's usually not done right at the start, but rather like routed in every time you come back to Skyloft, you talk to her and stuff.
I want to sleep until night. Alright, now we are gonna be visiting our good old friend Petro.
Yep. Petro is the good guy that just wants
Gives us
crystals.
gratitude crystals in return.
Yeah, sometimes that. Please find 5 more gratitude crystals after I give you these 5 gratitude crystals. Oh, thanks for giving me more gratitude crystals. Here are more gratitude crystals.
Yeah.
The classic. Yeah, also the Petro's door is always open. Normally you have to talk to Kukiel's mom and hear Kukiel scream, and then you can open the door.
It's not like I just summoned this.
You just open the door immediately. Let's go.
What is this seed? Oh man,
Yeah, one thing to note about Song of the Hero, so so the actual Song of the Hero locations are not randomized like Tetones and Booker Base and such, because that would be more work, which we have not done yet, but the Song of the Hero itself is randomized, so you can find all of the songs laying around. And if you find all 3, then you complete the Song of the Hero and can do Skyloft Trial. And we already have 2 Song of the Hero pieces, so only 1 left. And then we can do the trial. And hopefully it's required, so we'll see at least 1 trial.
Right, here we have our local iDude.
Yeah. Say hi to iDude, who unfortunately lost broke his crystal ball, even though in the bazaar it looks like it's fine. It's actually broken.
Yeah, that's why we're not talking to him in the bazaar, because he's just pretending that his ball is not broken, but it actually is broken, and he's just trying to be tough.
Exactly. I mean, it's totally not, because we were lazy with patches, so it's kind of broken.
So, I guess Thunderhead it is. Otherwise, I can't see anything that... Well, I could do Patrice. But,
The Viets with Goddess
kinda
Sword,
don't
let's
want
go.
to. I mean, like, all options I have currently are
I don't think you have a
not
lot
so
of
good,
choices.
I would say. I've got Patrice as option, or I've got Levi's as option. Or Levi's including all other Thunderhead checks.
Well, the other Thunder checks are not that bad.
Yeah, but,
Just stay free,
since
but...
I'm already there, I might as well do Levi's.
Yeah. I guess.
Well, since you seem a bit intimidated by your options, I can be the bearer of good news.
Sure.
Would you like to hear them?
Sure.
Alright, I'm happy to say that we got a $1 donation from Zeneris with a comment saying Floa, Pog, Lepe, Poggers, Pika, PogChamp, putting this dollar towards the Samus skin choice in Skylar and Plugs. And indeed, that incentive is for the Skylar and Plugs run that is later tonight, and there are 3 choices for it: Samus, Default, and Sonic. So you've definitely got more time to donate for it, but definitely you can do it. And also, as a little fun fact, with that $1 that was provided, Zoneris, that $1 provided 4 children with treatment against against pneumonia. So, thank you so much for your contribution. You're amazing.
Xona, Pog.
Yeah.
Hey, look at this! This is useless right now.
Nice. Singular Beetle.
Actually, it's not useless, because it puts Patrol 30 into logic. I think this is what puts Patrol 30 in logic.
No. No. Beetle alone does nothing. You can already get 11 loose crystals. But you would need claw shots for the other ones so that you can get all 15. Also, shoutouts to Levias, because you can just activate Levias and then do whatever you want, so we can just enjoy the music and run around. Do the Isle of Song puzzle.
Hey, I got the 1 frame cutscene skip. Let's go.
God gamer.
The cutscene skip that saves about 2 seconds.
Yep. But it's a cutscene skip.
This is new. This is actually. I saw it in the Discord. I just haven't paid attention to it. But yeah, interesting.
Yeah. Let's hope it's not
okay.
broken.
Cool. You might need what it reveals. Okay.
Let's go. There's a trial.
Okay. I can't do it without heart though.
You can reverse bit warp into it. You need a bit of setup though, but you can do it if you really want.
I might just do it for the
Not sure
funs.
it's recommended though.
Might just do it for the funs. If Levi's turns out to be useless.
Yeah, you have to talk to one guy in Lumpy Pumpkin though to set the flag for the trial to be active. I mean, I hope it works. I'm actually not sure if
Okay.
that works.
Cool.
I mean, if you can get the flag, then I'm sure it works. But story flags are sometimes weird.
All right. I hope you
and
like
flags are
invisible
weird in
enemies.
this game in general.
Because we are now fighting an invisible Biloside.
Yeah, if you do a spin attack, or I don't know if the normal attack works, but you can actually hit Biloside before it's supposed to come out, which actually summons it, and it remains invisible, but you can still fight it as normal. What you can do is jump off and then land on Levias back again, and then it turns visible, but visible enemies are boring, so we're just gonna fight the scary red arrow that's floating in the air, and that's shooting poison balls or whatever that's supposed to be. Also, we still hear the Levi's music instead of the Bidoside music. And it's kind of personal preference which one you prefer. They're both pretty
I haven't
good.
heard the Bidoside music in so long. I don't even know how it sounds anymore. Also, this fight is extremely long with only the God of Sword.
Yeah, unfortunately, Bidoside is damage based, so yeah. You are supposed to do this fight with True Master Sword, but yeah, if you only have the Goddess Sword, then it takes a while. At least it is not swordless, where you might be forced to fight Levias with Practice
God.
Sword. Practice Sword is just awful and takes ages. But it works, so it's in logic. I mean, the logic for this game was kind of made by speedrunners, so it's probably a bit harder than you would expect. Nice aiming.
Thank you.
Another thing that could make this fight easier is the bow, because then you can just shoot the eye. But yeah, unfortunately, do not have the bow yet. Also, don't die, please. Let's go.
Can't wait for this to be absolute trash. I think I actually have 15 crystals already, because Patrol gave me 5.
Imagine accurately tracking.
Yeah, couldn't be me.
I'm usually also slacking with clicking crystals. Yeah, pretty sure I have 15. Which means you can't reach any Neo Patrol reward with your current items. Unless this is 5 crystals, in which case you can get 10 individual crystals for 30.
Okay! Okay. I'll take it. Also, in case you didn't
Nice.
know, it is impossible to get off Levias.
Both beetles and
That was
Thunderhead.
pretty interesting.
So, yeah, the thing about Lanayru is to progress you need either bombs or claw shots, but you can also use Hook Beetle to on the bombs to get through the mines. So
Okay, you know what?
that's probably what the logic expects you to do.
I'm in the mood to do weird stuff, so
I'd say.
if you guide me, I can reverse bit warp into the Skyward trial.
Oh no. Okay, let's go. First go to Lumpy Pumpkin and talk to the young customer. I'm actually, I just hope that that it works, because I'm not sure if this our story progression is correct for it.
All right, so we're currently doing some testing in here. This is totally fine and totally
Yeah,
marathon safe.
Yeah, everything is fine.
All right, so I guess that guy. I guess that is the young customer. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's the correct text. So just save outside on the statue. And then I guess your only way to do back in time is to fly high up
Man,
and then
that
fall down.
sounds awesome. That sounds awesome.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can remember everything. So, you need to bit save file 1 and then die. And then the
Okay.
trial should be open. I'm pretty sure that file 1 does not have the bizarre flag right now, so it should act as a commit. If it doesn't work, you have to bonk a tree or something.
Yeah,
I think you flew up way too
think
high.
so as well.
To be honest, it's kind of hard to control that. Oh yeah, also this is back in time. Pretty much the only glitch this game has. You activate it by dying, so you continue after dying and then reset the game. And what it does is it gives you control on the title screen, which is basically everything it does. But having control on the title screen is really powerful because we can now open files, we can save files, and yeah, we can do a lot of stuff. Do you know the reverse
No.
flip-flop timing for trials? Shit. That's kind of important. I would say start when Link starts to dissolve.
Okay.
I hope that's not too late, because I think the trial crashes it back in time or something.
Also, shoutouts to this immense leg.
Yeah. This is on console. You can play the randomizer on Dolphin, but also on console. And back in time lags a lot on console because of the extra stuff. Okay, I hope this is fine.
Okay, but I can see. The
Let's see if the trial
not
is there. Huh, that's weird. I guess. Okay, try bonk a tree and then
Okay,
die again. Maybe you had to select file 1 after the death. I'm not 100% sure.
Okay. You see, this is totally not improvised at all currently.
Yeah, this is actually something that does not work in the vanilla game, because in vanilla the trial is only on certain variants of Skyloft, on certain layers, but it is not on. But it's usually like not on the back in time layer. We're currently on the title screen layer, like where normally it's like really just meant to be that camera, the camera going around Skyloft. That's like literally all it does. But since it is really Skyloft, most of the Skyloft stuff still works. Like you can go into houses, you can save at the statues, and yeah. And since Randomizer kind of had to do some layer stuff, it moved the trial to the default layer, so it's in every layer. Layers are just special states. It's basically just a convenient way to say, alright, now load these actors, now load these actors, and such. Doesn't really much else to that. Make sure to not start the file after game
Hey,
over.
look, there is the trial.
Let's go. Alright. So yeah, this is and this is bit magic. We can use this flag. Okay, now stick the sword
Hey, it
in,
actually worked.
and
I'm
then
surprised.
yeah, that was a good timing. Right, and now we're in the trial. You have to run to the trial gate though to activate the fight text.
Okay.
Otherwise, the gates are closed. Yes, it's very dumb, but that's just how it is.
Oh wait, I think I... Oh no, never mind. Okay, this is good.
Yeah, this
I
is
thought
fine.
because I already collected the tier beforehand that it would... that the fight hex would reset the counter.
No. And yeah, another weird thing is, for some reason, if you reverse bitwarp into a trial, it does not work properly, so... For some reason, it did not activate the sequence of you getting seen. Also, I'm not sure if the fight text influences that, but maybe don't walk on the water because it could
Oh!
softlock you.
Okay.
I mean, not, but basically stun lock you unless you actually get out of it.
That is good to know.
I'm not I'm not sure if I tested it, but I think maybe the fight text or like going to the starting area actually fixes it or something.
Let's maybe not try it out.
Yeah, maybe not. Even though it's kind of a cool strat. I give it that.
I do agree on that.
So yeah, this is not what logic expects us to
Definitely
do
not.
right now. But we're doing it anyway. Because why not? I mean, new randomizer meta. Always talk to that guy in Lumpy Pumpkin for the flag.
Yeah, definitely. Wait. Doing all this stuff out of order is a bit weird.
Yeah, there is a route to this, and if you like, I don't know, if you do one part different, like everything looks different. It's kind of weird. But only 3 tiers left, so
Okay. Let's see if I can get the clip here.
that's a very interesting setup.
I always do the backflip setup. But,
I didn't even know there was a backflip.
I mean, it's not really a setup.
Nice.
It's just, God damn it. Ah, there we go. Perfect.
I think you're close. And it's kind of weird. There's some parts you can clip through. And it just saves a little bit of movement outside. So, maybe this wasn't even faster, but whatever.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Oh, no.
We have a problem.
Okay. Just. I guess you need to wait a little bit until the guy from the top comes down. I don't think...
Shit.
I'm not sure if it works from there. I would not try it.
Oh,
Rip. Well... But now I'm definitely sure that
Great.
you can walk on water.
so I actually did this on purpose, so we get to see that strat as well.
Yeah. Everything is on purpose here. Yeah, if you get seen before the last tier in Skyward Trail, it's just really, really bad because getting to the top of the light tower while the things are chasing you is just really, really bad. So don't get seen, forehead.
Yeah. The bridge is very wrong direction. Yeah.
The bridge is very scary because it's like very easy to get seen there.
Come on, game, don't do any dumb shenanigans. Don't! Oh my
Like
goodness. Oh my god. This is gonna be great. Oh god.
Oh no.
That was too greedy.
This
Yeah,
is all on
totally.
purpose. Try it so hard. Especially
Don't worry,
one.
this is fine. I
mean,
can
I
I
guess,
can
I don't know.
guarantee we will stay in estimate.
Yeah.
How did I not get caught there? That is very interesting.
I mean, I have the spoiler log, so if there's a chance of going over estimate, we can cheat a little bit. So, but I don't think it's gonna be necessary. Yeah, I also suggested reverse bit warping into the trial, so yeah. I have very good
totally.
ideas.
Oopsie. Did I take away the need of Goddess Cube? I am pretty sure I did. This is... Wow! Wow, okay. Sure, I'll take it. I did not expect that to work.
Actually doing good things on accident.
Alright, this is the usual route we take through Skyward Trial.
Yeah. This is Jesus mode, cause, you know, walk on water. it's just a convenient way to get to the other side of the village, and in this part, it's also not too hard to dodge all of the guardians. So, it just looks way scarier than it actually is. Unless Flo is just really dumb, gets caught anyway. Please
Don't
don't.
worry. I have.
I really regret suggesting this trial.
I mean, I would have done it anyways. Sooner or later.
Yeah, that's true.
Sooner or later, I would have done it anyways.
Nice clip.
Oh god, not a... I did not! I hate this game.
Well, at least you have the T on the bridge now. Oh wait, no.
I hate this game.
Well,
That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we're gonna do some fun shenanigans in here now. Okay, that did not work out well. Alright, how do they say? Third time's the charm?
yeah. Fourth time's the charm.
Oh man. This is fine.
Also, I think Phi gives you a unique hint every time.
Hint.
So, Flo is actually showing us more content.
Yeah, this is all on purpose.
So, thanks. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that I think after failing the trial like 10 times, she still gives you new text. So they put a lot of work into Phi, and everyone hates her still. Sad face.
Yeah, imagine hating Phi. How could anyone ever hate Phi? The best companion in the Zelda game.
Yeah, there's a 50% chance this all was sarcasm or not.
I can only agree to that.
Alright. Looking good.
I mean, so far,
Yeah. This is the one. I mean, if you fail it this time, I suggest getting the tier on the light tower directly after the first tier.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, the problem with having me as a commentator is that I suggest weird
Yeah.
things. Like we were split swapping into the trial. I mean, like, it was hinted useful, so, like, potentially could be something good.
Come on. Now I can't get the clip anymore. Classic.
Don't run out of time, please.
Of course, I should have seen that coming.
Nice.
Oh, come on, game.
Does side hop even work for that clip? The new meta.
Okay, there we go. I have no idea how this worked out this time, but it did.
Oh, dude!
This was the most scariest thing I've done so far, and it worked out. Sometimes you just gotta go for the risky strats.
Yeah, but sometimes you just don't fail the trial 3 times.
I don't
in a
know
row.
what you're talking about. I didn't fail this trial 3 times in a row. Certainly not.
Alright.
Nice! Totally useless.
Can't
Nice.
wait to be rich. Nice! Slingshot! Well... That's very, very interesting. So yeah, slingshot is
An item.
but,
Yeah, that's about it.
It's very
Slingshot
useless.
is an item.
I mean,
That is about it.
It's kind of it's kind of nice to have in some situations, but it's definitely not what you want to see because it doesn't do anything. Really, like we already have the hook beetle. That's basically everything that the slingshot could possibly do.
Do you know what I would do with a slingshot?
Tell me.
Yes. No.
I would just aim it as high as possible, and I would shoot for the objective of potentially reaching $400 potentially for SpeedCon. Okay, that was a really, really cheesy way of putting it.
It works.
It will say it works. And if you're interested to know which bid wars you could potentially donate towards, we do have a few coming up this evening. That includes the skin choice for Skylar and Flux, which includes the choices of Samus, Default, or Sonic, with Samus in the lead. And there is also another skin bid war for Batman Arkham City, with a bunch of choices including 1970s Batman, Animated Batman, Batman Beyond, Batman Earth 1, Dark Knight Returns, Sinestro Corps, and Year 1. So maybe if one of you picks up a slingshot, maybe just, shoot the option you prefer, I guess. That's the best way we can put it. I don't even know anymore. This is just entertaining to watch it.
Someone remind me again that for the next marathon run I have to not to ban Pika from hosting.
Ha, too late.
Wow.
Wait, this will probably not work. I would be surprised if it would.
So yeah, a hook beetle is kind of like an overlooked item, but it's actually really powerful because you can grab bomb flowers from really far away. So it can yeah, it can just substitute bombs in a lot of places. For example, in this one. And this is the only logical way. Get here. Oh boy, 30 crystals in logic.
Great.
Let's go. Also, take care, cause
Yes,
One heart?
know.
one thing that's kind of nice about Randomizer is that sometimes you find the heart medal, so hearts actually spawn in hero mode.
Do we
Uh,
talk
I don't
about
think I
hero
mentioned
mode?
that at the start, but we're playing in hero mode because I don't know. Because speedrunners are so used to playing in hero mode that we
Yeah.
always play in hero mode. And basically you take twice as much damage, and you also take a lot more air while dashing on the water. And also no hard flows appear. In vanilla, you need hero mode to be able to skip cutscenes, but that's not a thing anymore in Rando because you can skip all cutscenes now. Oh yeah, and the Skyward Strike is as its maximum strength, which is nice.
Oh! Oh! Hello there. Yeah, that is
Useful
definitely
item.
useful.
So that confirms that Hook Beetle was indeed like the logical item to get here, because it locked bombs, which is really nice. Because that opens up a lot of Lanairu. It basically
Everything.
opens up everything. Except the claw shots locked stuff. But bombs is really powerful in the Lanairu.
Oh yeah, now I actually need to be careful because Empire Lee are actually dangerous.
Did you get the party wheel?
No, I'll go back anyways.
Yeah, makes sense. Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
don't do the brake slide, right? So there is a trick you can do
Nice.
to basically skip through the sand, which is brake sliding, but it's kind of precise. You have to hold a precise position on the analog stick, and it's not really easy. So, but there are some alternative methods. Because, like, usually you are supposed to go through the Temple of Time area, but that's really slow, and there's nothing to do there really. Like, there are no checks or anything, so it's just a pure waste of time. So we don't do that.
Damn it.
And this is the place where you would normally get Hook Beetle, but let's see what we get today.
Gratitude crystals, let's go.
Let's go. Even more that points in the direction of
Great.
30 crystals.
I'm gonna be equipping my shield, because that's useful to parry Empire Lee.
You also have cold pumpkin
Oh, yeah,
soup
sure.
you can drink.
I will probably need to empty my bottle anyways. That does not work.
It doesn't restore that much health, unfortunately.
4 hearts is 2 hits.
Yeah, true. But I think hot pumpkin soup heals 6 hearts, so that's just better.
Should have drinking it earlier.
Well, you kind of didn't need to do it that earlier. And I don't know how the timer in the trial works. It probably still ticks down. Or it just instantly expires or something. I wouldn't be surprised.
Alright, we're gonna be here for some time now.
Yeah. I mean, the game already gives you Hook Beetle and Bomb, so it surely expects you to do something here
Shoutouts to
whenever.
Kit Kat Chest.
Yeah. Second,
Let's go.
key piece. Very, very theoretically useful, I guess. Cause
Damn, why did
You
I
don't
listen to
actually
you
need
and
it?
healed up? I shouldn't have listened to you.
I was just thinking, wait, healing up was a terrible idea.
Note to self, never listen to Lepe.
I should. Okay, that's fair to be honest. I told you to do the trial. I told you to heal up. And now I'm telling you to just fly out, get 5 individual crystals, and
No.
go meet Petro. Dang.
Oh wait, I have 25 already. Damn.
Yeah, you have. Imagine actually tracking. Alright, so this instance is a bit
Come
warp,
on.
which happens when you save a file and start it at the same time. And like you still spawn in the map you saved, like basically everything you saved there, but you just spawn at the coordinates that you saved at. Which is really nice because this puts you in the second Naru area. And additionally, it puts you directly next to a chest. Which is normally locked by
Yeah,
claw shots.
totally worth.
But unfortunately, not useful this time. I don't actually know the route that you have to do when you do the bit warp.
Imagine having a route.
I mean, that's true, to be honest. Two bottles is really nice for entering Fire Sanctuary, because that means that you only have to fill the bottles once, and you don't have to go back and refresh the water. I mean, we still don't have access to Elden, so it doesn't matter, but still.
Oh god.
Well, unfortunately, we have to enter all 3 pillars, because, well, we have to enter Elden for the dungeons, and we have to enter Farron for the end game, because that's where all the final fights happen.
Alright, so knowing this game, since I want to death warp out of here, there will probably be a hard piece in the chest I am about to open. First I need to get the other chest here though. Because reasons.
Yeah, you only got one.
Nice. Another key piece. Might not even have to do the
Let's
RBM.
go. Yeah, that would be funny, getting all the key pieces before going into a temple. Because that's not something you usually see.
Nice. Okay.
Well, at least not a hard piece.
That's true.
And it also means you don't have to get 5 individual
That
crystals
is
for
also
Butcher
true.
30.
So I'm just kind of thinking right now, what items do I still want for fire? Yeah, but
Ruby tablet?
Ruby tablet, Ember tablet, Emerald tablet, but otherwise, harp. I mean, yes.
Well, you need claw shots
Okay, yeah, true.
of Fire Sanctuary.
Will probably need
Like, in theory, you
claw
can...
shots.
In theory, if the boss key placement works out, you can skip it with a lot of RBMs, but... Yeah, you probably don't want to do that, and it probably doesn't work anyway. You might need Mogba mids. So you might need the second the second mids upgrade. And otherwise, it looks good. You have everything you need for a
Yeah.
temple. Which, I mean, that's not much. You just need to have bombs and digging mids.
Most of the cases you don't even need digging meds.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
to full clear, I guess. Well, you need gas spell. You might need gas spells in Fire Sanctuary, actually. There was one check that it is hard locked by
Sure.
gas spells. Like the third small key chest. There's no way around that.
Alright. So we're just gonna make our way through a neighboring here. Because it's fun.
Yeah, Lenner is a fun region. Pretty cool. I like it.
Oh.
I would disagree on that, but everyone's got their opinion.
Well, some people just have bad opinions, I guess.
I can tell you why.
Let
I
me
don't
guess.
like it.
I think I know why.
Oh yes, you do.
Because
you know,
yes.
I don't like sand. It's rough, coarse, irritating, and it gets everywhere.
I figured as much.
Okay, fair. Also, shoutouts to not having any bombs anymore.
This is fine.
Yeah, luckily there are bomb refills in the individual nodes, which is nice.
Yeah, I don't need bombs anymore anyways.
You
I
need
mean, yes, I will
one
need
at
bombs
least
in Fire Node,
Fire
but I
Node.
don't need bombs before Fire Node, and there is a really convenient bomb refill in Fire Node.
Yeah, that's true. Stamina management is really, really important in this
Yeah.
game. Because running out of stamina is just really, really slow. So I want to try to avoid that as much as possible. And like but usually you try to be on low stamina all the time because the last quarter of the stamina depletes slower than the other 3 quarters, but it still refills at the same rate. So by always being in that last quarter, you just maximize your stamina, which is really nice. But if you run out of stamina, it's really, really bad. So
Okay, let's see. Is this gonna
Don't do
work
that.
out? It might. No, it did not. Of course it did not.
oh, that was close though.
Hey! I'll take that.
I mean, it's possible to hit that. Oh, I mean, there's magma bits. That's one less items to worry about.
I can full clear Elden right now. Except for Fire Sanctuary. But
Yeah, and except for having access to it.
actually no, I can't. I'm missing claw shots.
Well, depends on what you define as Elden. If you, because the only class shot lock check is the crystal ball.
And the chest and Volcano Summit.
Okay, yeah, I mean that's Volcano Summit and not Elden, but I guess.
I
yeah.
mean, then I would have been able to full clear Elden earlier already.
Okay, that's true. Don't listen to me.
I've already stopped doing that a long time ago.
Alright, good.
Yo, rattle.
There are a lot of chests in Fire Note, which is really nice. Baby's rattle, very nice. Now we can make the baby happy.
Alright, that's all 3 nodes done.
Yep. You might be wondering why we are raising LMF, even though since LMF is like Lanayru Mining Facility is not a required dungeon, there can't be anything interesting inside it. So there's actually a chest on top of LMF, and the randomizer changed it so that it spawns directly after raising LMF. So that means it's technically not part of LMF. And some people complain about that, and I always tell them to shut up.
I agree.
So, yeah. I mean, like, if you do the nodes anyway, it's not even that much out of the way. So it's like, I mean, it's still relatively long compared to others, but it's not as insane as some people make it sound like.
Oh wow, I'm surprised that still worked out. I was a bit low on stamina there.
Huh. You and being low on stamina. Name a more iconic duo. Maybe it's you and running out of stamina though. Also shoutouts to the time shift stones being laggy. For some reason. Also, Flo, I have another good
great.
idea for you. Check inside LMF, maybe you find the Hylian shield.
Great. How about no?
Sad.
Wait, why did I enter LMF now? You know, my subconsciousness is already doing what you said.
Let's go. Oh my.
Me and getting trolled by rando seeds. That sounds about right. So if you ever want a bad rando seed, then I'll gladly roll one for you.
I'd rather ask Jazz
Wow.
next. He's the one with the quality seeds. Especially if he can choose the settings.
Scale, that's interesting. Okay, so I guess, but
Top of LMF being actually a useful item.
we'll see about that.
I guess. Yeah. But I mean, with how early Beetle and Bombs were, I would not be surprised if this leads to something good.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna be going back to Skyward now. Actually, first off, I should maybe deliver the party wheel. That sounds like a bad idea.
The only reason I don't forget Dodo after coming out of the Naru is that Scrapper shows up behind you. Like literally every time I fly out of Lunaria, I'm like, okay, time to do this and that and X and Y and whatever, and then Scrapper shows up and I'm like, oh yeah, I need to
Sounds
deliver the
about
party
right.
wheel. I mean, you spend so much time in the Naru just doing the notes that you forget about the party wheel. At least that's my experience.
Alright, I still feel like Patrice could have the Elden Tablet.
Maybe. Just talk to her like 10 more times.
Great, I can't wait. Where did I even land now? I have no idea. I guess I'll see.
I don't even know if you slept after talking to her the last
I'm pretty
time.
sure I slept in Lumpy Pumpkin and didn't talk to her afterwards.
Yeah, then I would always just land at Bazaar and then make your way over. But I guess doing this
This
works
was
as
totally
well.
intended, of course. This was totally where I wanted to be.
Yeah, the loading zones of Skylar can be sometimes really weird. And don't take you where
Nice.
you want to go.
One more. Let's go.
find that last piece. Well, key pieces tend to be vanilla kind of often, I would say, so... We haven't gotten to Ellen yet, so I would say the chances that you actually get the full key, they are not that low.
Alright. I guess let's do Betrayal and see from there where we're going. I do technically have access to 50 as well.
Well, yeah, but I think it's worth it to
Yeah.
just check now, because like 30 is 2 checks. And they could both be crystals.
Oh, okay. I'll take that. That might come in handy. Okay. Hey, let's go.
Well, there's a tablet.
Patrol actually hard required.
Well, that happens kind of often.
True. Alright, I guess let's finish Patrice now. Might as well.
Alright, I will be
Alright,
right back
sure.
in like a minute.
Alright, so
Is
before we're actually finishing all of our Patrice combos in here, we need to talk to her dad first. So basically we gotta introduce ourselves and say, hey, we're totally not the guy your daughter is going to fall in love with in the future. But what do we know? Also, this would be the perfect time for you to say anything, Pika.
I was going to joke that maybe I was going to take over Lepe's role here, but I would be even worse to give an even worse person to give ideas to you rather than Lepe.
Your tips can't be any worse than his ones,
But
though.
yes. While I may not be full of bright ideas for Skyward Sword, I can be
I'm back.
full of... You're back. Your good ideas man is back. But I can remind everyone once again that SpeedCon is benefiting Save the Children. And every little donation counts. As I said earlier, even a single dollar can provide 4 children with treatment against pneumonia. $10 can provide high-nutrient peanut paste to a malnourished child for 10 days. And this is just what you can do with such small donations. So I'm not sure. I said dollars, but maybe another currency that can be accepted is rupees. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe you should ask people on Skyloft if that works. I don't know.
I have
Would it?
honestly no idea.
We can try.
Alright. Alright, Beetle here is kind of weird, and as you actually have to talk to him from the front. You can't talk to him from the back. For whatever reason.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Oh, great. Also, might I just say that that I have not found a single sword upgrade so far. That is kind of a thing.
Dang. And you can't even RBM the trial open because apparently Skyward Layer 1 is Skyward Layer 1 crashes. So you can't set up the file.
Oh no, what am I gonna do now? I can't RBM another. I can't get to another trial out of logic. How sad.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm out of ideas, to be honest.
You mean you're out of dumb ideas that I could do to totally not finish my seed?
Yes.
Alright, good to know. Alright, so we're nearing the end of our long journey.
Dumb ideas are the most entertaining ones.
Alright, I technically have access to Allen crystals as well now. But that's still a long way to go. Thanks for telling me, the guy who your daughter actually has a crush on, that your daughter has a crush. It's duly noted.
Yeah, he's not the smartest man. Yeah, that's the last conversation we have to do in Bazaar.
Alright, now I gotta ask you the real question though. Are we actually gonna embrace Pitri's love? Are we just gonna dump her?
It's faster to.
I know that
accept
it's
love,
faster,
so
but I
will
don't
go with
really
that.
care if it's faster or not.
I mean, that's true. I think Chad should
Alright,
decide
Chad.
that.
You get 1 minute or 30 seconds. I don't know how long the combo is. It's probably not that long, but
It's really short. It's probably just more like 10 seconds.
I can definitely say I'm enjoying this emotional manipulation % run.
alright. I'm waiting for chat to give their answers.
We've got one no.
This is now a SAS. Chat assisted speedrun. Alright.
Looks like
I can't watch this.
Alright. She's caused too much pain.
I know she's sad.
Nice. Vanilla.
I hope you get trash for that. Okay.
I feel like this is more than up than vanilla.
Well, there are also a lot of crystals
Sure.
in the pool, so yeah.
I mean, there are a total of 13 packs in the pool.
Yeah.
Alright, let's deliver the rattle real quick, and then we're gonna make our way to Farron.
Not combining delivering rattle with the sleep for advancing Pieters.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about the rattle until now.
Okay, that's fair. You didn't have your expert person giving you
very good tips. Your very good tips have left me in a very good position.
Good to know.
Nice. Okay. Might as well do that real quick. Let me guess, Patrol 50 is more gratitude crystals.
That would be the classic.
Alright. Did we actually talk about the patrol limit?
No.
Okay, cool. So basically, patrol is limited to 50 crystals. The double 70 and 80 reward is useless.
Yeah, there's a setting you can. We can limit it. You can. I mean, you can also turn them off completely, but for the tournament settings, we limit
Oh,
it
damn.
to 50. Well, now you can do Lanira
That's
trial. But I'm
No.
not sure if you want to do that. I mean, Lanira, for all we know, Lanira trial could be vanilla.
True.
Which would be actually pretty funny.
God, I hate the neighbor trial though. It's my absolute least.
Do you like
Yes.
Skylove trial more?
Yes.
Really? I don't know. Okay, trial. Time for trial tier list. I think the best one is Farron trial.
I think Skyloft, Farron, Elden, Lanero.
I don't know. I would put Lanero above Elden. Elden is just really long and.
Elden has some nice strats with the fun side op. Lanero is just plain, just run through everything.
Yeah, but I like that. I like the Nano trial.
Alright. Alright, I get ballot check as well.
Yeah. So after getting Harp, Gruz falls down into the sealed grounds. And because of loading zone shenanigans, we just we just skip the cutscene where Bruce falls down and place him here directly. Because basically we want to force people to watch the Seared Grounds intro cutscene so we can set flags during it. It's pretty much the only reason, honestly.
Also get your cat jam, your sour please, your Jan and Jammin, as we say in the Skyward Sword community, out, because once I actually finish playing this song, we get some nice music. Wait. I am a bit confused. The tracker seems to be broke. Oh no. Oh, okay, never mind. No, okay, I know why. Never mind, it's not broken. I was just confused for a minute. Why the tracker displays 12 extra crystals. But it's because I've already marked. It's because I've marked off all the single crystals check.
Oh wait, it automatically
Apparently.
adds them to the counter?
Yes.
Is that the dev version? Okay. I'm still using the old version. Because I'm afraid of upgrading.
I can understand.
Because of all the CJ typos. That cause the counters to be negative. I mean, still, shout out to the checkers. Pretty good.
Yeah.
You see all of the locations for items, and it just makes it really convenient.
Right now it's
So
mainly
you don't actually have
developed
to remember everything.
by CJ, who also is working on the rendo itself. He actually has implemented entrance rendo and shop sanity.
Yeah, except Shop Santi still has some issues that need to be resolved. But luckily not much.
Ah, God, no fight cutscene. It always... This always throws me off that there's no fight cutscene here. You know, I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, perfect time to do something on the tracker, but no, there is no fight cutscene. The cutscene is way shorter than I thought it would be.
Nope. Yep. Some quality of life changes. Except if you're not prepared for them.
Alright, time to do the Kikwi hunt. I was a bit early. I did not want to pull all my Cyclop there. Nice bloopy.
Still picked it up.
Yeah, I just ran into it before know what was in.
Ah, that's fair. To be honest, it's probably faster to just get the item anyway instead of waiting for
Yeah.
the dust to clear. Didn't even talk to the elder for Kiki
No.
dowsing. I'm sad.
Implement dowsing sanity and I'll do it.
Yeah, I need to check out how implementing custom items works, and then I do it.
Damn.
No lobster roll today.
Alright. So we actually want to... Wow, how did he go into dowsing there? We actually want to push down this log here due to a quote-unquote rando bug. I mean, I don't know, is it really a bug or that the log
What?
stays down?
No. I used to think, because someone told me that the log normally goes up again, but apparently that's not the case. Even in
Oh,
vanilla,
okay.
it stays down.
That's interesting.
I mean, I was really confused and had no idea why that would even happen, why the log would go up at some point, but yeah, it just stays down. The reason we want to push down the log is so we can go back there and get one Kikwi for the Olin quest, because that guy wants some rare plants or whatever, and we just grab one of our Kikwi friends,
Oh god.
and bring them to the sky.
Alright, let's go Key Orb.
And the log is just the most convenient way to access that area.
Hey. Actually did it first try, nice.
Nice. So how it works with the Skyward Strike, if you hit this Goddess Cube, which is intended to be the first one, the cutscene with the gun starts, and that always puts you in the same position, and this essentially skips most of the this skips all of the Deepwoods movement, basically. If you miss it, you have to go the Walk of Shame. So,
No walk of shame today.
avoiding that is always nice.
Did I already get this bird statue? I think I did.
I did not
Let's
pay
just
attention.
Get it again.
But it's definitely better to get it after. Just check it again, honestly. It's also a
Yeah.
stamina refill, I guess. can't wait for Ruby Tablet to be in Lake Floria or something.
Can't wait for Ruby Tablet to be on Linear Trial.
Oh yeah. That would be better. That would be 2 tablets on trials.
Hey, that's kinda cool.
Which would be something.
Ah, claw shots! So that actually opens up a lot.
Yeah, claw shots is probably the most useful item. It opens up a lot of stuff in the Nehru. It also opens up Sensi,
Oh hey, nice bottle.
so... Time for Sensi or not?
Not yet.
Not fair.
Wait, I should have gotten Great Tree Chest. Oh well.
Yeah. I mean, just get it now, because you probably want to go to Lake Floria after this. Or do you want to talk to Yebel?
I mean, I could talk to Yerbil anyways.
Well, I know you
But
can.
I think I'll pass on it.
Dang, so you want to cheat to get to
Yeah.
Lake
I'll
Floria.
cheat.
Alright.
Alright, so how many bow shots does the Moblin need?
Well, apparently the new meta is to stun him with the slingshot and then just kill him with
Damn,
the sword.
interesting.
But both also pretty effective. That's a very interesting strat to go down there. And with interesting, I mean why? Why not jump on the off of the other side that lands you directly next to the chest?
I don't trust myself.
Okay, fair point. So, time to die. Didn't even die in the
Yeah.
water.
Alright. Nice. I landed where I totally didn't want to land. Alright. Alright, let's see if I cannot Oh hey, that's cool. Okay. I did not want to talk to you again.
Well, that is everything for all of the dungeons. Oh, except Ruby Tablet.
Yeah. You know the thing that I might actually need?
Yep.
Oh yeah, so this is Fansop, basically, or that was Fansop.
Yeah, you can. That fence is not very high, so you can do a jump slash onto it and then run out of bounds and reach the loading zone here to Lake Floria, which is pretty convenient because otherwise you have to talk to the Kikwi Eremit Yubble, everyone's favorite Kikwi, and talk to him and then like draw something on the Lake Floria door, go through the beginning of Lake Floria, which is completely empty. So with Fence Up, we can skip all of that and can directly go to the interesting part. Go to the chest here. There was actually a tournament recently to talk to Yabo, because there's actually quite a funny route you can do to reach him. Can recommend. Good speedrun.
What would be that funny route then?
You basically get REM your way to scale and also into Ancient Cistern to do a reverse bit warp from the top, from the statue, from the top. Then you go into Farron and back in time and reverse bit warp into the Great Tree, so you land on the top and go outside, and then you can talk to Yabo.
It also brought upon us the birth of Janon.
Yeah, that's... Unfortunately, we won't see Janon in this particular seed, because we're not going to Ancient Cistern, because that's the Stalfos or whatever, with the 4 arms.
Nice, I was just wondering when I would get my next health upgrade.
And the good music.
Alright, so... that's not where I want to be, please. This is where I want to be, yes. Okay.
Yeah, there's more stuff to do on Skyloft, hooray.
Yeah, maybe I can finally find the ruby tablet.
Also, this means that all 15 single graduate crystals are in logic now.
Great! I'm totally not gonna be collecting them though.
Dang. Imagine not having Patrol 80 as your max. Very sad.
I was thinking about it for a moment, and then I was like, how about no?
Okay, fair point. You made a good argument there.
Did you guys know that a green rupee is worth 1 rupee?
No, please tell me more.
It is worth exactly 1 rupee. Quite a fortune, you know?
1.0 rupees.
Yeah. And it doesn't, unfortunately, it doesn't fit in my wallet anymore.
Yeah, because you have already collected 300 of them.
Yeah.
And no wallet upgrades yet.
I mean, not like I have actually I mean, I seriously wonder. Apparently, I can fit 300 green rupees in, but only 1 gold rupee. Even though they're the same size.
Have you seen the size of the gold rupee?
Yes. I think it's about the same.
No, it's way bigger. Maybe not 300 times as big, but it's a little bit bigger.
Maybe it's not larger, maybe it's heavier.
Yeah, maybe. Made out of pure gold.
Exactly.
Damn.
Like this run.
Oh.
Yeah, comedy gold.
Yeah.
Haha.
Okay.
But, oh.
Right, this is Colin's letter. You have to talk to
Yeah.
Jonathan at
I
night.
need to talk to Colin. That might be a good idea. Maybe before I
Yeah, you...
go up and talk to Alan.
Well, you were up already. You could have just talked to Olin then. What?
Well, I have... Nice. I have an idea. I have a route.
Oh. I mean, I guess.
Does Lippe approve of it? That's the question. Considering Lippe's the ideas, man.
I mean,
Actually,
I
the
guess
road
they
is
don't
not
approve
good.
of running up and then running back down and then running back up again. So there's that. I thought you were gonna go in Zelda's room.
Well,
and then
yes.
go to Olin.
I'll now go to Alan and then I'll go to Zelda's room.
Okay, it's your run. Do what you want.
Okay. It's not the perfect one, but I just thought of it and was like, well, actually that would have been better, but you know, since I'm here already, might as well do it the normal way. Is that even the normal way?
Yeah.
Probably not.
The normal. What even is normal these days? I mean, that's just slow. That's not normal. Normal is claw shotting. IMO. Fast is normal.
Fast is normal. Fast is the new normal. Thank you.
Exactly.
Alright, what do we get in here? Nice. You know, I really wouldn't mind a sword upgrade.
Ah.
You know, I am kinda scared the game makes me fight Girahim 3 with only the goddess sword.
Yeah.
Which
Girahim
is not
with only
fun.
Goddess Sword is not fun. I mean, imagine that being the logical first sword upgrade. Locked behind Grim too.
Oh yeah, Girahim 2, not 3.
Yeah, if you manage to fight Grim 3 with the Goddess Sword, then I would be very surprised. I guess just RBM, the Gate of Time.
Yeah.
Someone actually tried to finish the game with Practice Sword, but unfortunately, I don't even know what the exact reason was why he had to stop, but I think some part of Farron crashed or something, which it doesn't in vanilla, so
Damn.
he actually couldn't do it. Yeah. Game's dumb.
So the true question is, do kiwis have shoulders? This is the question I always ask myself when coming here.
It seems the answer would be yes.
Or is it? Yeah, maybe their shoulders are just inside. I'm not sure if that makes sense, but
Okay. Inside shoulders. Okay. Some new revelations in the kiwi research.
exactly.
I'm sure Professor Owlin would like to hear your input on that.
Yeah, tell him.
Alright, so next up we are going to Lanayru, if this does not prove to be Elden Tablet.
Yeah. You also have a trial there, remember that?
God.
Well, you got around Elden trial.
Nice. Okay. Good stuff.
Very, very useful.
Yeah.
The best progression item you could have gotten there.
Oh, I didn't do cleaning crystals yet.
Oh, sure.
Might as well do that since I'm already on Skyloft anyways. I think that's about the... Okay, except from iDude, that's about the last thing I can do on Skyloft, I think.
Yeah, that sounds correct. And you can't really do Sparrowed yet without Elden access.
Yeah.
I mean, you can try to give him something similar looking.
Just give him a bomb.
Yeah, try that.
Also shout out to this woman who wants her house cleaned but does not have a broom.
Yeah, so we just use gust billows to quote-unquote clean everything.
Clean.
Yeah. Very clean.
The dust that magically disappears.
That's how dust works, yeah? Of course.
Yeah. This is how I clean my room.
Do you also break all your vases and stuff?
Yeah.
Alright, gotta be very careful in here. We don't want to leave any dirty spot.
Searching for that one little spot you missed is always annoying.
Hey, I did it. I didn't miss a single spot this time. Nice!
Let's go.
Nice! Man!
The double.
Man. Oh man.
So yeah, the first item is randomized, and then it's like 20, and then it's 20 rupees. So
Oh, got
pretty
it.
good.
I guess you could say you at least got double salary for this cleaning job.
Yeah, all the
Exactly.
double salary that does not fit into my wallet anymore.
All right, so my plan is trial into Sansi.
I don't know
Screw
about
it.
that.
Screw all of the other checks in Lenaru. Just do the trial immediately and then do Sansi.
How about no?
Dang. I have so many great ideas and they all get denied. Not even doing the trial first, SMH.
I've got an idea for you, Lepe. I have no idea if that would work. Would it be possible to take all these extra rupees that Flo got and donate them to save the children?
Huh.
Do you think there's a way to do that?
I should add that to the randomizer, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'd be a great idea. Just look at all these rupees.
Yeah. And Flo didn't even buy the bugnet, so they all went to waste.
Exactly. Let it not go to waste. Let it go towards a great cause.
What's the exchange curse from rupee to dollars?
Good question.
Very good question. To find out, donate now. Maybe you won't find out, but donate anyway.
I can agree with that. It also prevents you from seeing my horrible gameplay mistakes, like falling down here, where there is literally no reason to fall down here.
The best reason. So yeah, this is the nice part where you can use claw shots. This is kind of the way back, I would say normally, but it can also be your logical access to the main area of Lanayru. When you only have claw shots and no bombs and no hook beetle. So it's actually kind of interesting how Lanayru works because of that.
Oh God! Stop giving me rupees!
Yeah, he should have donated that to save the children.
Ah.
Oh wow, a small key. How surprising. But yeah, there are two checks in this area, and one of them has to be a small key. Because, well, there is a locked door. And no key sanity yet.
Alright. Oopsie. I totally did not pay attention to my stamina here. We got some
As always.
chests in here.
I mean, let's be real. When was the last time you paid attention to your stamina management?
That is a good question. I guess the answer would be now.
So the nice thing, you already got the chest in the chest next to the trial, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, I get to run there anyways, though.
Oh yeah, you actually want to do the trial.
I mean, I kind of have to. I
Sure.
don't really want to do it.
I want to see it.
Okay, never mind. Scratch that. No trial.
I'm sad. You should have done the trial first. God damn it. What a baby seed.
Oh my god. Also, shoutouts to extreme lag.
Yeah, these and Impilus nearby creates the most lag for some reason. I don't know what they did, but they freaked it up. It's probably all the sparkle effects or something that have to render on top of everything. And the Wii is kind of not the most powerful console.
What? I am shocked.
Yeah.
The Wii is not powerful?
It might have some performance issues here and there. Yeah, I don't know why Nintendo even bothered to make other consoles when they could have just sold the Wii forever.
Why did I save here?
Because you're scared of dying. Also, 4 out of 5 key pieces. Can we get to 5?
5 key pieces on the neighbor trial.
That would be so great. I mean, it would be actually pretty sad because I don't think you will do the neighbor trial before our temple. So, new plan. Fly out and do the neighbor trial immediately.
How about no?
Dang. I mean, you're actually just looking for swords right now.
Yeah.
Because you've got everything else. Which is quite unique. But yeah. Elden is a really nice region for randomizers. It has a lot of items. And they are fairly quick, I would say. It doesn't have something like the lengthy kick request. If you run against the wall and then just go back, then you get pretty much the perfect angle to throw the bomb.
Oh, really? Good to know.
Yeah. I always do that. Not sure if it's actually faster, but with bombs it's
probably
free.
faster than doing it without any setup and just hoping it works.
That's true. And it's also faster than trying the bombless, the one that you could do without bombs and failing that a lot.
Hey, we got the validation.
Got the most important item, the tumbleweed.
Yeah.
So yeah, for everyone that doesn't know, there's only one tumbleweed in the entire game.
Hey,
And it
we
got
also
played
got our
there.
first sword upgrade. Nice.
Okay,
Alright.
I didn't catch it the first time. Oh yeah. Also, progressive items in this game always look like the first item in the chain. Because it's easier to implement it that way. And also because of space limitations in some areas. Most notably Skyloft. Where it would probably crash a lot more if all of the upgrade models would have to be loaded there.
How did I manage to land up there?
And also, the sword does not update unless you reload. Because if you try to update it on the fly on console, it crashes, and it sometimes even crashes on emulator, so... I don't know what's up with that, but... If we just update it in the loading zones, it's fine.
You don't even notice that.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of funny, because then... when you get Goddess Sword after having practice sword, you can just shoot Skyward strikes with something that looks like the practice sword.
Fun fact, in the early days of Rando, when we didn't have a proper patch for
Okay.
this, we had an invisible sword patch.
Yeah.
It was kind of fun to play around with that.
Instead of just not updating the sword, we just completely made the sword invisible. But hey, it stopped the console from crashing. Because, I mean, let's be real, you want to play this on console.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to admit, apparently editing textures is very convenient on emulator, so I give him that, but otherwise.
Nice. Let's go.
Isn't this a stacked Elden? Let's go. Wow. Actually completing the key. That's a rare sight in Randomizer.
Did the key always flash that much when you fully assembled it? Did I just
What does
never
it do?
notice that? Flash like that.
I think it does.
Damn.
I don't think Rando did anything to make it that way. But yeah, the only speedrun that has to do this is no back in time. So you don't really see it that often in normal speedruns, and in no back in time it's like you get the fifth key piece, death warp, and then immediately place it, so you don't even look at the beautiful full key piece for that long.
Damn.
Which is very sad. Do you not want to get the chest on near the trial?
I'll come back.
Alright, sure. I trust your routing.
Did you ever not trust my routing?
Well... Yes.
Damn.
You still haven't done the Naval trial. So, how I'm supposed to trust you?
Come on, Bomb.
Yeah, this trick, by using a time bomb throw, we can knock down the tower from the other side, which is very nice because that means we don't have to actually run up the entirety of Elden and can just use the air vent. I mean, you could have also just used Hook Beetle and a bomb.
I could have.
But luckily you're good enough to do it without the Hook Beetle.
Exactly.
You can also probably blow up this thing with the Hook Beetle and carrying a bomb all the way down there.
Probably.
Not sure if I would advertise doing that, but I'm just saying you can if you don't know how to aim. Hey, let's go.
Alright.
If the wallet wasn't capped, how many rupees would you have by now?
A lot.
Many.
Probably 1,000. I haven't paid attention how many gold rupees you got with full wallet, but I think you got 2 or something.
Sounds about right. Whoops.
Very interesting routing and strategies.
Yeah. This is all intended.
I thought you were gonna get crushed. Also, a lot of red rupees. So, unlike other games, where blue rupees are more common, red rupees are like the blue rupees of this game, because they are so common.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. Actually, this was all intended. This might actually be faster now, just dying in here.
Yeah, that was a technical death.
All intended. Don't worry about it. This was all
is fine.
intended.
This is a technical death for back to get the chest near the trial.
Exactly.
I knew it.
Exactly. I told you I
This
knew
is
how I would
optimal
do it.
routing.
See? This was all intended. There is nothing to worry about.
This is fine. Also, one interesting thing about this air vent, like it looks like it's a scene transition, but it does not update the sword. So that means Link actually didn't get destroyed and recreated. So yeah, we only need one more sword upgrade. So there are 2 more sword upgrades because there's also true Master Sword, but we only need regular Master Sword for finishing the game. Which is actually everything we need, right?
Yeah. Probably.
And the last sword is probably the Nairo Trial. So do the Nairo Trial right now.
But there is also another sword.
The other sword is in LMF.
In LMF.
Maybe.
Okay. Sounds about
Because
right.
maybe there was a randomizer bug and it got placed somewhere where it shouldn't be placed. So
Sounds
definitely do the
about right.
Nairo Trial right now. It's a good trial.
I
promise.
disagree.
So here's the question. What do you want to do first? Earth Temple or Fire Sanctuary?
Probably Earth Temple.
Yeah. Good choice. Because I feel like Earth Temple isn't that much faster in Go mode. Because, well, you still have to run all the way up, but in Fire Sanctuary you can you can use huge shortcuts if you manage to find the boss key early. I can't believe we got to open Temple the vanilla way.
Yeah, same.
Because normally there's a really easy RBM you can do to just skip all the key pieces. But well, if the seed throws all of the key pieces in your way, then it's not faster to do that.
Bottle, let's go. I think this is the 4th bottle.
I'm pretty sure you have at least 2, but I haven't paid attention.
Yeah,
I mean,
I get
at least-
2. There is the one I did not collect in Farron.
Oh. Yeah, but then that's definitely at least 4. So there are 5 bottles, which means that the chances of Lanari Trial being a bottle isn't that high anymore. So definitely check that out.
You really want me to do a linear trial?
Yeah, because Skyward was so fun to watch. I'm not sure if it was fun to play, but it was definitely fun to watch. That's a very interesting fight.
Yeah, I know, right? Uh, why am I going here? There is nothing here.
There are bombs.
Also, shoutouts to the slingshot being useful for once.
You could also have used the bow. Which which I think might be slightly faster, or it's pretty
Oh,
much even,
really?
I don't know.
I didn't know you could use the bow here.
Yeah, I mean, all you need to do is hit them somehow. You can also use the beetle, but at that
No,
point it's
I
not worth it anymore.
think the beetle. I think it doesn't work with beetle because it times out before you can reach them.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Well, maybe you need the speed beetle. Thought I tried it once though. Didn't know there were so many red rupees in this game.
Well, now you know. Hey, there is the last bottle.
Nice. Well, that confirms it. No more bottles in the Randomizer trial.
So what could still be in Linear Trial?
Well, now
The
you
last-
can mark 5 bottles.
The last crystal pack? You see, there is also still the last crystal pack at loose, which could be in Linear
And there's
Trial.
also whip.
Yeah, whip also. What? How?
It can't even be a key piece. Nice.
I pressed C to target that stupid keys.
But Link did not want to hurt the poor keys. So, he instead slashed the bomb. Which probably killed the keys anyway.
Yeah. So shoutouts to that. Alright, anyways, this case, now I can do the fast strat in here. And can blow myself up with the bomb.
So, all intended, folks.
Yeah.
Obviously. And thanks to all of the cutscenes for all the boulders being gone. You can actually stay on there. You can actually gain control immediately and grab the chest.
Alright, time for our first RBM. I think it's actually the first. Yeah, sounds about
Yeah,
right.
I think it's the first. I mean, we already did a reverse bit warp. We did a bit warp, but no reverse bit magic up until now. So yeah, we're about to perform magic.
That sounds about right.
Basically, the way it works is there's always like a space in memory that stores the current flags for the region. And flags are something like, okay, you have opened, opening chests, a bad example. You have checked some statue, you have talked to some enemy, talked to some NPC, or I don't know, you have solved some puzzle. And what we're gonna do now is we're gonna run into Academy, and we're gonna do this while completely staying on this screen to remind everyone that you're watching Skyward Sword Randomizer. But the purpose of this is that we don't want to load any information until we load here into the Academy, because that means that the Academy is in a state that's like the very start of the game, and there are some NPCs here, like Pippet, and when we talk to Pippet and start a file on the last text box, so as soon as you start the file, the game loads the saved scene flags from the save file into the current flags, and like it overrides any changes you might have done there. But the interesting part is that that any action that is performed after after starting the file still gets applied. So in this case, talking to Pipit sets a flag, and that flag corresponds to something completely different here in Earth Temple. And you will see in a second what that does after Flo got the chest here. So yeah, I mean, bit magic and reverse bit magic is quite an interesting and complex topic revolving around how specifically flags are laid out in memory. But basically, the flag corresponds to something very good here.
Hey, look at this. Magic. We just performed magic.
Exactly. So yeah, now the bridge to the second part of Earth Temple is up. And that's what the flag that we set does. There are some flags you can get easily on Skyloft. There are some flags that you can, but that are hard to get, and there are some flags you can't get. And I mean, there is kind of a structure to it, but well, it's pretty much just random if it works or not. Like some REMs, we are fortunate that they work. They are really good, and some would be really nice to have, and yeah. There's nothing we can do about that.
Alright.
Unfortunately, there aren't any chests in the second half of Earth Temple except the boss key chest. Oh yeah, also this the RBM with the bridge that skips a few pretty slow rooms where you have to fly the beetle to cut a rope, and you also have to like maneuver the ball around. And
It skips the most annoying section of Earth Temple.
It probably is, yeah. Oh yeah, and another cool trick you can do here is by going like to the edge and letting all the boulders roll past, we can run up here before the boulders respawn on top of there. And with a technique called stutter sprinting, where you just tap A in a specific rhythm, you can reach the top. Because normally you're supposed to blow up the short, like, I don't know, some alcove there where you can rest and refill your stamina. But we don't need that. I swear, I have never seen so many red rupees.
Red rupee, the seed.
Yeah. I mean, they're probably... Usually they're probably in all of the unrequired dungeons, but this seed really love to put them on your way.
So, Pika, the question to you would be now, have you already found a conversion rate from rupees to dollars?
Yeah, it's whatever you want. Yeah, don't know.
Alright, yeah, you can just, we got the worst boss of the game in here. Actually, no, it's the second worst boss, I'm sorry. Yeah, in the meantime, you can talk however much you want, Pika. Feel free to talk about stuff that needs to be talked about.
Well, I guess I was gonna say that perhaps the reason why there are so many red rupees is because red is also the color of the Save the Children logo.
Ooh.
And therefore, it's a message reminding you that SpeedCon 2021 is benefiting Save the Children. Considering the length of this run, for anyone who might have missed the beginning, do remember that all the VODs will be posted on the SpeedCon YouTube channel, and you may also want to follow the SpeedCon Twitter as well, to follow all updates from the marathon as well. You can find all the links for that by typing !YouTube and !Twitter.
Alright, time for the giant spicy meatball.
Everyone loves it.
Yeah. Except not. I mean, the good thing is that we already have a sword upgrade, so that makes it not as terrible.
Yeah, if I could hit, maybe.
Yeah, if the hitbox wouldn't be completely trash. Because of course it's the hitbox fault and not flow being questionable.
Alright, now it's running up. Great.
Yeah, if you get the damage right, you can avoid that. But oh, unfortunately, it's not always.
Did I ever mention that I hate this boss?
Yeah, a few times. Time to get rid of all the rocks and complete the bingo goal.
Nice. Oh my freaking good! I hate this guy.
Well, at least the next time you probably got rid of all the rocks, actually. At least you have bombs. So there is a way to actually defeat Scaldera without having bombs. By using the bomb flowers from the top. And it's kind of dumb, but it works. And it allows any percent to work, I guess. And allows you to complete a temple without bombing, which might be useful sometimes.
Rupee medal. Like I don't have enough rupees already.
Let's go. Make sure to equip it.
Alright.
Well, that's required dungeon number 1.
Ah.
And now it's time for second dungeon. Or is it now time for Lana retrial?
No.
Dang.
Maybe it's time for Linear trial after Fire Sanctuary. We'll see.
I hope so. Alright, thanks to the fire shield earrings, you can make it to Volcano Summit.
Right.
Because without
Good.
fire shield earrings, there's a fire text in front of the entrance to Summit that just says, don't enter. And yeah. We can't get around that. Right now we can clash out here the vines to get to one chest.
Hey, it's useless. Let's go.
Not even a red rupee.
Yeah. Alright, what do we get in here? Hey, heart piece. Might as well get that.
Nice.
See, now I need only one more for the next heart container. And I'm certain there will be at least one in Fire Sanctuary.
Maybe. Maybe it's just red rupees. Who knows?
That would be classical. Alright. I don't know why I got the statue, but anyways.
Yep. I saw the randomizer just completely skips the scrapper quest for getting water. Mainly because getting like some shenanigans with the pod that doesn't really work out, and would be way too much effort to fix that. So
The scrap.
we just
the
remove the
quest is
flames
done
and call it a
anyways.
day. And most people don't like it anyway. So yeah. It's basically the same thing with Ancient Cistern. Because the problem with Ancient Cistern is normally you need to get Sacred Water and heal the Water Dragon, but Sacred Water, you need to beat Skyview.
Yep.
And, well, if you only have to beat Skyview because of Sacred Water and Skyview is otherwise completely useless, then it's kind of dumb, so, yeah.
Oh boy, it's a small key. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
That was not what I wanted. Hey, another small key.
Nice. So yeah, the first chest in Fire Sanctuary always has to be a small key because, well, you have to get one key to get past the first locked door. But here it's actually possible that the small key is in the bottom chest. So I guess you'll just do it the vanilla way.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. I don't know. I never know if it's faster to do the bit warp first or if it's faster to do it the vanilla way. To just go through here glitchless, basically. But I feel like if you've got all the items, then you might as well. Might as well do it normally.
Alright.
Even though getting this bottle chest is kind of slow. It's just much faster with the bit warp. Guess you can actually get this chest, which normally has a bottle, by doing a bit warp from the wrong map, and then you can just go through some unloaded rooms, get it.
See, I told you there would be at least one heart piece in Fire Sanctuary.
Oh, I guess you were right. Surprising.
Nice mini boss fight.
Yep. But hey, you survived. GG.
Yeah, it was really hard to survive there. Might as well collect even more rupees.
Collecting rupees to save the children.
Yes, indeed. And if you want to donate, if you want to save the children as well, then donate some dollars or some rupees on the link at !donate.
Right, yeah. So in this part of Sci-Fi Sanctuary, you have to use Oak Beetle to blow up this rock. No way around that. I mean, you can use glitches to get into later parts of Fire Sanctuary, but not to get past this part. Hey, already got all small keys.
Nice. Ah. Help. Camera, please.
Oh, you want help? I've got some good tips for you.
Do these tips include go back out and do a linear trial?
What? How did you guess that?
I don't know, just a hint, I guess.
Dang. I'm so predictable. I swear, I've seen the boss key way too many times in that specific chest.
That was not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's see if we can get the double.
The double?
Oh, we actually can, nice.
Let's go.
Even though I had to get hit once.
Not even doing the text. Not even a whip to whip down that level faster.
Yeah. Imagine. A blue bird feather, how wonderful. Never
Let's
seen
go.
before.
Well, at least not a red rupee.
Alright. Really don't get why the game has to show us that we push this thing aside.
Well, it's the first time that you do this. I mean, intended. So of course, game has to show you that this mechanic is a thing.
Shoutouts to an aim.
Save the bokoblins.
Save the bokoblins, kill the... I don't know.
Kill the link.
Kill the link. Kill the Mogmas.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, where am I going? This is wrong.
That's a very interesting way of solving this puzzle.
It's not just a very interesting way, I think it's also the wrong way.
Yeah, you have to hit the other one first.
Good job.
It's a hard puzzle, I understand. You have to remember the order.
Not like I already did it 1,000 times.
I don't know, I feel like you haven't done this that many times, honestly.
Sure.
Like, when do you go here? The only reason you would go here is in Randomizer if Fire Sanctuary is required. Or I guess if you do a no back in time run, but I don't think you've done one. So yeah, when is learning no back in time?
How about no?
Dang.
When I've got time. So never.
Okay, fair.
What was that? Good job, Link. Link didn't want to. Link didn't want to throw the water pod. Link was just like, nope. I don't want to throw this thing today.
That kind of doesn't work. Time to get the map. So you know where the hidden room is.
The information in that chest will be useful for me.
Right, let's see.
I don't know. I wouldn't say it was that useful.
Dang.
Shoutouts to the Moldorm.
It's the only good one, because you don't have to fight it.
Yeah, I get hit by it anyways.
Nice. Good job. Setting up for the death warp already, right?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I think it might be good to just
Did I?
just do it death.
Wow, good job, me. Imagine not picking up the
Did you just? Wow. I mean, to be fair, I did that in some race as well. I just went down the vines and jumped down and was like, wait a second. That was just really dumb.
Imagine doing dumb stuff. Couldn't be me.
Yeah, imagine. Hey, second try. And of course it was very important.
As always.
Yeah. Right, I guess you're gonna go through the last bit of Sky Sanctuary the vanilla way.
Yeah.
I feel like doing a death warp after the third small key chest and then doing the bit warp might be worth it.
Maybe.
I don't actually know.
But I mean, I probably need to do plats anyways.
Yeah, I wouldn't even do the Platts RBM because I don't think it's worth it to do the RBM because the text is so fast. What a bad magma trapping you in here.
At least he opened the door for us.
Well, yeah, after you caught him.
I guess I was right with there was at least one heart piece in Fire Sanctuary. Turns out there were actually multiple. I love how you can still hear all the goblins, even underground. It truly is amazing. Alright.
Will you make it?
I don't know. Oh, hey, I made it.
GG. Hardest part of the game right there.
Yeah.
If you can do this, then you can do everything.
We'll see about that. Alright. I would very much appreciate it if I would just find the last sword in here.
It's a Lanayru trial, I'm telling you.
Really? Goddamn snipers.
Yeah, sometimes they're actually not trash at aiming. I mean, other times they definitely are.
Oh hey, we figured out the puzzle. Let's go.
Let's go. You did it.
Nice as Alpha's tail. Never seen before.
I mean, at least you had enough hearts to survive. With 2 hearts, the fight is really scary.
Generally doing this whole section with 2 hearts is scary. Cause That was not the most scariest thing in this section yet.
True, true.
Also shoutouts to this chest that probably nobody knew it actually existed.
Yeah. I mean, there are a few chests in this game that you just never get to see normally. So. And one of them is this one. I mean, there are also some chests that a lot of people just don't know about. Like, for example, I did not know about the chest next to Skipper's shack in Sandsea.
Yeah. Alright, time for our good old friend Trolldorn.
Let's go. Well, you first have to solve the puzzle.
Puzzle. Oh god, how am I ever gonna solve this? It's so hard. Oh, damn it.
Don't die, please.
Oh god, I'm not scared about dying. More scared about not making my cycles. There were some really good cycles I could have gotten if I would have with just a bit better stamina management.
Oh no. Yeah, sometimes running out of stamina is really dumb.
Alright, there we
Yeah,
go.
this boss is a pain. Or I guess mini boss or whatever. Sure. How you wanna call it. I think Trolldorm is the most appropriate name.
Yeah, definitely. Let's see what do
Trolldorm
we
is
got in
dead.
here. Trolldorm is that, and we probably get troll treasure from Trolldorm. Ah, more rupees. Man, lovely.
Clearly, at this point, I think we've got more than 1,000 rupees worth, or if there was no cap on the on the what's it called, the wallet.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten one single wallet upgrade.
We're probably all in unrequired dungeons.
Probably.
I still have no idea what the conversion rate would be, but if it were to be, instead of 1,000 rupees, if it were $1,000, you could actually use that to pay for the construction of a village school, giving the gift of education to children who might otherwise not be able to access it, at least from what I can see on the fact sheet here from Save the Children. So just imagine what could be done with it. That would be actually amazing, but unfortunately, Zelda rupees just do not convert. Now that is the big shame.
It is.
Yeah, truly.
Just imagine if you could just grind rupees in here, then just convert them in dollars and then donate them to Save the Children.
Good idea.
Yeah, loophole plan. Found it.
Yeah. Wait, Gyrim 3, Gyrim 2. And actually with the sword you're supposed to fight him,
Yeah.
which is bad because you want Master Sword because it's faster. But well. First phase is just tricking his hand. And then he has a wide range of attacks he can do. Mostly just that you need to slash in a specific direction. Darts.
Darts. All-time favorite.
Him fighting from the top, more darts, and yeah. The darts actually do damage, but not very much. So you don't want darts at all. I would say that the attack from the top is the best one because you can get a lot of hits in.
Yeah, probably. God damn it, stop it with your darts.
Yep. Darts are not good.
God, just stop
Just
it.
die.
Oh, but are you kidding me, dude? Thanks.
Alright. Let's see what we get here.
Dungeon map. Great. Here,
Yeah,
you
the
see
map.
this hex? No, is it? Is it a hexagon? I think it's a hexagon.
It's an octagon.
Is it an octagon? I thought it were only 6 corners.
No.
This octagonal room.
There
Take
were
a look
8.
at this beautiful octagonal room.
Must we really start to consider the possibility that the Master Sword will be at the Lanayru trial?
I think we do. I think we do.
All right.
Yes.
I will
Lanayru
pledge one
trial.
thing. If the Master Sword is in the Lanayru trial, I will donate $20.
Oh.
Now, where will I donate it? Perhaps that will be at one of the bid wars we've got coming up in just a few hours. So that would include, for instance, the skin choice for Skylar and Plux, or the skin bid war for Batman Arkham City. In the case of Skylar and Plux, we've got Samus leading at $1 against Default and Sonic. And then there's a bunch of Batman costumes as well for Batman Arkham City. I still don't know where I would put my choice, but if it's there, not only would Lepe be happy, but maybe it will be an opportunity to explore one of these possibilities, and maybe you can too by donating to Save the Children.
I'll donate $20 if there's a sword in Sansi.
Damn.
So and the best thing about that is that both could be true.
I feel like we
Like-
slowly have to consider the fact that I might go actually overestimate if I don't find a sword soon.
Oh no.
God, no! Oh, gee.
Classic flow. I would say flow going over estimate with Skyward Sword is kind of expected.
Wow. Alright. If I do this, and there's no sword here, what else do I have left? I get Lanayru Trial and Sansi. Is there even anything else left?
Okay. So I just looked at the spoiler log and continue.
Okay. You're telling me both swords are in here now. That would be very funny. Heart container. Goddess plume.
Let's go.
So, yeah. So, yeah, I think the only thing that's actually left now is Lanayru Trial and Sansi. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Probably.
Let me take a look at my tracker. What does that say? Yeah, tracker says Sansi only on Lanayru Trial. Alright, Lippe, I hope you're happy now.
Oh,
Actually, you're doing a Lanayru Trial now.
let's go.
I'm desperate. Oh god.
Everybody wants to see the trial, right?
Not me.
Then just close your eyes.
Oh yeah, blindfolded trial.
Let's go. That would be a challenge.
I just want to see the world burn and see how Flow will react if it does turn out this Master Sword is there. But if it's not there, then where is it? That's actually an even better question.
Sansi.
Yeah.
That's the only thing left.
I'm not gonna spoil it.
Probably the last sword is actually TMS. Wouldn't be surprised. So, thinking about this could be Whip, 2 swords, or the last Gratitude Crystals.
Alright, so 50-50.
Let me just check again if that is actually correct. Yes, that is correct. It could indeed be credited crystals. Dude, if this is credited crystals, I'm gonna hate you.
Why? Cause I was like, yeah, do the trial,
Yes.
even though I know what it is.
Yes.
Okay. And will you take everything back you said about my bad decision, like my bad tips, if this is actually a sword?
No.
Dang. Will you take back all you said about my bad tips if this is whip?
No!
And what if it's something entirely different?
Then I would be very surprised because apparently I did not pay any attention.
Why would that be a surprise?
Because it can either be a sword, crystals, or whip.
Maybe it's the secret sixth bottle.
Damn.
Or the sixth key piece.
6 key keys, let's go.
Yeah, I think 5 key pieces is way too easy. We should just make it 6 key pieces.
I didn't pick up the last bottle, but I know where it is.
Imagine not marking it anyway.
Well, it's not true, I don't have 5 bottles.
Yeah, I guess. Whatever. This try route is very interesting.
Why?
Because it's not the normal one.
This is not the normal one so far. Okay.
No. Well, you get the one where you have to push the minecart way too early.
Really?
Yes. I mean, normally you just get that one after the one next to the tumbleweed chest.
Okay, that's interesting.
I mean, otherwise you just run back and forth. I mean, when was the last time you did Lanara trial?
I don't know. A few weeks ago. God, where is it? I missed one. Ah, yeah, it is. I always miss the ones that are around LMF.
Dang, I guess letting you do the trial wasn't a good idea after all.
Of course it wasn't a good idea.
I mean, just don't die at the end, please.
I'll try.
Okay.
Nice. My roll input came 1 frame too late. Oh my god, it is actually whip.
Let's go. So you can full clear Sansi now.
No! I need to finish the scene underestimate.
I mean, you already said yourself that Sansi is the only option.
Well, yeah.
Also, I guess I need to pay up. And Pika is spared.
I am spared, but the cost is you.
Wait, where am I?
Oh, that's fine.
And full of sanity. And yes.
Oh, that's more than fine. What sanity is left there, anyway?
What sanity? Insanity is left. That's the sanity you're looking for.
That's true.
What? Why are you not standing on ground there, Link? There. Okay, thanks. Ah, God, I hate Sansi. I didn't even activate skip in 2. Why did I not do that? That would have saved me a bunch of time. Oh well. I'm just fixing the schedule. This is fine, okay?
I think we have a different interpretation of fixing.
Exactly.
I've learned how to fix the schedule from Xona, okay? So, if it does not work out, blame him, not me. Then his teaching was bad.
Alright, I'll pull in another sacrifice. I will donate whichever amount of extra minutes of rest estimate we get. So if we get 1 minute of rest estimate, $1. 5 minutes, $5. So, Floa, now you gotta be fast.
I mean, now I would just stall on purpose.
It might be worth for Save the Children, though.
Now I gotta decide what's more important, the money or the schedule.
I don't think you have to stall on purpose to go, not to go over this bit. Wait.
This is quite a predicament.
However, the main question remains, and that goes for both of us then, Lepe. To which bid war shall we donate? There was I talked about earlier with the two skin choices, but even more down the line, over the next 24 hours, we've got, for instance, the character name bid war for Aiden Chronicles, class choice for Diablo. We've also got an incentive for a glitch showcase for Prince of Persia. Another bid war for a seed choice for Super Mario 64, a language selection bid war for The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I have no idea who's going to be running that, but it's probably bad. I mean, there's definitely a lot of choice there. What would you like to choose?
We'll see.
I actually just realized. We've just got $20 from Leplug. Who's Leplug?
Never heard
Some
of that
weird
name
guy.
before.
I heard he's a nerd.
True.
With a comment saying, "I like making Flo suffer."
Smiley face.
I think that smiley face is a nice touch. I can definitely approve of that. And with that, we're actually just barely under $30 away from $400 total dollars for Save the Children. So
Okay, we can reach the 400 till the end of this run.
just simply be half an hour late in your estimate, and
Oh,
we'll
Okay,
get there.
yeah, exactly. Skip the moblin chest. Just skip it. Just don't even think about it.
Really? Oh my god!
I
So-
told you to just ignore all of the other checks and then I won't go to Sansi. I told you.
No, you told me to go to the neighbor trial.
Yeah, but the new turn was also a progression item. Smiley face. I guess.
Alright. So, the good thing is your money is not entirely safe, but it won't be too much, Pika. That much I can ensure. Why do I always have to roll such dumb seeds?
I don't know. It was not my idea.
I'll let someone else roll a seed for future marathon runs. So
Well,
that I'll
but
get at
then
least someone to
But
play.
then I will choose the settings.
God. It's gotta be completable in estimate.
Okay, I guess I not gonna roll the seed then. I mean, honestly, the only thing I would have added were probably RuPaul's. Because that's the thing. Like
Yeah.
in vanilla, the only time
Wait,
you can get
idiot.
RuPaul's is in the Thrill Digger cave.
Maybe I
But
should
there's no
trigger
setting.
M2 first.
But there's no setting where you can just put them everywhere.
You know, triggering the boss fights might be a good idea before fighting the bosses.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Okay, here's an idea, and I'm sure people won't hate me for that because it will totally not bring me even more overestimate. But if we reach $400 in total donations, until I'm about to fight Demise, I will do Demise blindfolded.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Also, I think you should go search TMS.
You think I should? I don't think so.
Floa, I hate you and I love you at the same time for proposing this idea.
Okay.
I mean, I have to leave in 5 minutes anyway.
Damn.
Unfortunately. So time to get a spicy kebab.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
I'll do a grey one.
So, in Prison 2 is a very, very cool boss. Because there are like a lot of strategies. to make him fast. Because, like, if you do it normally, it's a really stupid and long fight. But if you do it fast, it feels pretty good. So, if you manage to hit 3 of his fingers, like before he takes a few stabs, he actually does a slam attack, which makes him stop. So what you can then do is write the first element up and then get on his head. And what happens after that, I hope Flo will be able to tell us.
I hope I will be able to show you. Rather.
Yeah, sure. Whatever works.
That looked a bit wonky, but it worked.
Let's go. Yeah, that's you can stay on the imprisoned's head if you do a jump slash, because then the imprisoned thinks you are not on his head, so it won't play the animation where it throws you off. How the frick did that work?
I have no idea.
One. The second one.
Don't
How?
even ask me. Don't
How?
even ask me.
Well, you get thrown up anyway, so that's sad. You did not deserve that. You didn't deserve to stay on there, but after staying on there, I think you deserve to get the hit. But unfortunately, in the third phase, he throws you off very, very quickly, so you almost have no time to react.
Damn it. Alright, we're waiting for Gruz. In the meantime, we're just gonna go along with him. There we go.
Yeah, so the third time is really, has a really tight window.
Alright, let me just finish this up, then you can say your thing, Pika. Alright, go.
Oh yeah. Okay. Alright. Well, first off, I guess the schedule will have to be fixed even further, because we just got a $29 donation from the one and only Tiny Tim, saying,
Oh, God.
"Hey all, did I hear a challenge?
Challenge accepted.
Cheers!" And indeed, we now have $400 total for Save the Children. Isn't that
Hey.
amazing?
Let's go.
We saved the children and killed the schedule.
Exactly. The schedule has
fine.
been sacrificed for the children. But it's all worth it. So
I mean,
now,
Blindfold
You know
demise is not slower than doing it normally, if you get it first try.
Sure.
So
if you
just
get,
get
it
it
first
first
try.
try. Easy.
Oh god. Thanks a lot
We
for your
believe in
donation
you.
though, Tim.
Yeah, thanks. Good
it's
stuff.
too good for this world. But we believe in you, Flo. You can do it first try. Or maybe you will not, but even if you don't remember that, I will be donating every extra minute to save the children likewise, so it's a win-win either way.
Good. I have no idea where I'm going right now.
Speedrunner, by the way.
Yeah. This is the exact opposite of where I want to be. Oh well.
Bonk.
Nice.
Alright. Wait. Oh, I already do have 2 fairies. Oh yeah, right. You know what? I could just use that fairy to heal up. Let's do that instead.
Wow, that's a very, very smart idea.
Alright, so what do we have on TMS, Jack?
Let's see. I have totally no idea what's it gonna be.
Is it gonna be TMS?
For those that don't know, TMS means True Master Sword.
Yes. I hate this seat. I hate
love
this
seat.
seat. Man.
Let's see.
Oh god.
Vanilla. Alright, so... Since this shouldn't take... This should just take a few minutes, just endgame stuff, I unfortunately have to leave, so...
Alright. Good luck on your...
Good luck for the
Good
rest
luck
of the
on
run.
your tourney match.
Thanks. It was fun commentating. It was fun seeing you, play.
Suffer.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
word I was searching for. That's the right word. Yeah. Watching you suffer was definitely the best part, so yeah. See ya.
Alright,
Alright,
see ya.
Cheers,
Thanks for
Lady.
commentating.
Okay, well, I guess I'm in charge now.
Alright, well, I can safely assure you the rest is just as you know it.
Alright, now the question is, will you be able to do horde skip?
That is a good question indeed.
One good thing about you having the True Master Sword now is that it means blindfolded, and just this whole endgame will be easier then, will it?
I mean, it doesn't actually make a difference for the blindfolded. But it makes a huge difference for Horde.
Isn't there like a... Oh, is it just the same amount of damage that Master Sword and True Master Sword have? Is there
Yeah.
no difference? Okay.
Well, I guess not.
Oh yeah. Horde skip is tough.
Ouch. Rude. Ouch. This guy really is rude today, I gotta say. Alright. Already lost way too much health.
You've got 2 fairies, am I correct?
Yes. Did I actually save? I'm not sure.
You did.
Okay,
Or
that's
at least
good.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, we threw him over the barrier, that's the important part here, I guess.
That's the Pog strat. Once again, at least there's not much risk considering you've got 2 fairies. But even if you didn't, anyways, once you reach Girahim, you're basically safe, since at least in terms of having to redo the horde, because basically, yeah, for this whole end game sequence, the checkpoints are like, yeah, the end of the horde, and then when you get to Girahim, and then after Girahim, you would just respawn in front of the like portal to the mine. So, in this case, once he reaches Girahim, I guess that's the hardest part done, because I mean, yeah, horde is just something.
Hey,
And
it did not get sniped.
And also, we're now at 4 hours total. So,
Hey.
first off, congratulations on the strength estimate. And 2, every single minute now will represent $1 donated from me. I'm still questioning where I will put this donation, but I can see so far that the Skylar and Flux skin choice Split War has been updated from with the Tiny Tim's earlier donation, with Sonic now being in the lead with $29 for Sonic versus $1 for Samus. So let's just say I'm very interested to see how that will go.
Alright, this is Girahim 3. Well, technically it's only Girahim 2 because we've only seen 2 fights. But, well. In a true speedrun, we would have seen another Girahim fight. What? This game is dumb sometimes. Alright, there we go. Oops. Okay. Come on, Girahim. Okay, sometimes he really does not want to. Alright.
One.
You wretched brat.
Oh damn it! I missed it because of that delay.
Don't worry. Oops, Allah. Alright. I will be right back.
Alright. Well, as Floha is currently
Alright. I got my
getting
blindfold ready.
blindfolded. got it?
So I will need to listen to the sound of my TV, so feel free to talk about anything you can, Pika.
So you won't be listening to what, I don't know if he still does hear me, but I will assume his lack of response is probably that he can't hear me anymore, which is good because Flo needs to have full concentration for this upcoming fight. Because by definition it will rely entirely on sound, since he'll be blindfolded. So the key thing about Demise blindfolded is to be able to dodge Demise attacks at the appropriate times, and to know where are the openings. Obviously, you can't really predict the openings entirely, like when you're doing blindfolded. But if you swing properly, you can eventually find said openings. And since the sounds that Demise makes are consistent when doing attacks, that means that you can use those sounds to then know when. You can either use your shield to protect yourself, or do backup to dodge the attack. So, as you can see here, Floha basically goes for spin attacks or a series of normal attacks whenever he can, but as soon as he hears Demise going, he will then put up his shield to protect himself. There we go. Once again, okay, the fact that he just died can be a bit of trouble, but he's still at the ferry, so it's fine. He'll just need to reposition himself. Alright. There we go. Okay, second phase. This one is a lot more precise to endure and has very specific steps when done blindfolded. And you have to be quite careful of the steps because of the fact that the Demise sword is electrified, meaning that if he hits the sword, he will get damaged, which you don't want. So, with a setup that you can easily, there we go, stun him, then he's not gonna go for the first final attack here because he would dodge it. He picked up, okay, time is very soon, oh wait, oh no.
Frick. Ah!
Oh no, he...
Ah, God. Ah,
wow,
bad attempt. Bad attempt.
He was almost there. Almost there. Basically, he just had to do the final attack, and it would have been time.
Gonna give it another try. Okay, I don't want to hold the schedule too much, so I'll give it 3 tries in total. That was the first one, another 2. If I don't get it then, I'm gonna do it normal. I don't want to hold the schedule too long.
Alright, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. But yeah, the second phase, as I was explaining, the main difficulty is to handle Demise electric sword, so managing to damage him without accidentally hitting the sword, which would be really bad. Then you want to stun him on the ground a first time, but wait for him to get up again. Once again, you only have audio cues. Then, at this point, you know you can collect the thunder from the sky. So you would raise your sword, stun him, and then do 3 spin attacks to put him on the ground, and that's when time happens. So for now, Flo will need to do this first phase again. There we go, second phase now. Well, I mean now, but for me there's a bit of delay, so for you probably all saw it earlier than me, but... Okay, assuming he does it soon, time should be fairly close, but it depends on how successful he is. Okay, he's got the first stun, first time for him on the ground. He got collected the thunder. There we go. Okay, time is as soon as he hits him. Oh no, you missed it. Oof. Oh no. Unfortunately, he missed it because you have to be very quick on doing that final motion. Unfortunately, Flo took a bit of time. Okay.
Ah, God.
Oof. Yeah, as you can see here, the reason why Flo died is because of the fact that he hit my sword that was electrified. Which is a really tricky thing to deal with. So it's not easy. Alright, Flo's gonna go for one last blindfolded attempt. If that doesn't work out, he's gonna do it normally. If you do it normally, there are very fast methods to fight demise, but obviously they rely on you being they're quite trickier to do, at least when you're blindfolded. Okay, and that looks like a fairly smooth first phase so far. Oof. Okay, hopefully only 2 parts left. Okay. Okay, yeah. When he blocks one of your attacks, oof, oh, the timing of pulling up the shield can be quite tricky when he attacks immediately after blocking one of your attacks. But okay, that was quite clutch, but that's the first phase gone. Okay. The first on the ground went smoothly. Now he's gonna throw the thunder at him.
The game doesn't want to register my final blow.
Yeah. Yeah, just as Flo said, unfortunately, he seems to be having trouble doing the final blow. Unfortunately.
Okay, I'll do it the normal way. I'm sorry. The game doesn't want to register my final blow. That is kind of unfortunate, but well.
Yeah, that's a shame, unfortunately, because you were so close to getting it, so close.
Yeah, you only have a small window to perform the final blow. So basically, if you do not get it the first time, then you're just gonna do it in the void, and then you're basically just stuck, and then he then he just kills you. I'm sorry. Sorry for promising challenges I can't hold up to. Alright, get ready on time, by the way. Not sure if I said that already, but just saying it now for reasons, because I didn't say it beforehand. Alright, there we go. Time.
Alright.
God. Yeah, it's just the final blow. The game didn't want to register my final blow, and yeah, that's that basically. Alright. Yeah, so shoutouts to the whole Rando community. They're quite a cool bunch. Shoutouts to Lipalock and Copernicus, who are the main devs for the Rando. Shoutouts to Lepe and yeah, shoutouts to Lepe for providing commentary, and Pika for also providing commentary. And yeah, that's it. If you want to see more Skyward Sword Randomizer, yeah, you can follow me, I guess. I do this kind of regularly. And yeah, I am Floha258, twitch.tv/Floha258. I guess you know that, all that. And yeah, I guess that's it. Have fun with League of Legends, what's coming up next. So thanks for having me.
Yes, indeed. League of Legends is upcoming right now. They will indeed be right up next. Just before we get into the intermission, we have one last donation to read. It's actually a donation in German, so I'm about to absolutely butcher. And with Floha being German here, I feel like I'm gonna be judged really heavily. It is a $20 donation from Zorg0, and Es ist für ein guten Zweck, es ist ein tolles Event, greetings from Germany. And if I Google Translate is correct, that would translate to, it's for a good cause, it's a great event, greetings from Germany.
That sounds about
So now-
right.
Yes, so I apologize for butchering this donation, but I want to say thank you so much for this final donation, Zorg, putting us for $20 for Save the Children. And I will also be donating $14 after this, since we're 14 minutes late. But let's not waste any more time. We'll be moving into intermission. Thank you, everyone. And I will also be passing the torch to Tiny Tim as well after this. So thank you, everyone, and see you soon.